Hello, hello. This is Meri at the Meri Atelier, and it is Sunday evening, August the 18th. Welcome to my desk. Welcome to my desk. I hope you all have had a good week and a good weekend. It's the start of a brand new week. Let's start a new week. Let me get out here to my channel and see if I can find my am I live? Am I live? It says I'm live. Hello. I can't find me over here on the notepad. Let's close out my YouTube and come back in. Takes a minute. I hope you all have had a good weekend. There we are. It just took a minute. I'm going to use up some. Hi, Jacqueline. Welcome in, Jacqueline. It's good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. I've been busy this weekend. I did get my postcards sent off for Beth's postcard swap. I still want to send these folks some happy mail. I'm getting that ready to go. So they'll get that. Hopefully I'll get it sent off next week. I'm just a few minutes early. I usually come on at 6 o'clock on Sunday night, so I'm going to go ahead. I have the envelopes from the postcard swap, and obviously these folks did not send the postcards in, in the mail. They put them in envelopes, which is okay with me. And in here, I've already opened this one just to see what it was. And this was from Cindy. Cindy loves jewelry and paper arts. Thank you, Cindy. So let's see the postcard. Oh, they're die-cut butterflies. How nice. It says freedom. Freedom. Hi, Connie. Connie Stanley, it's good to see you. Hi, Kitty Jen. Welcome in, ladies. I just got signed on. I'm a little bit early. And, of course, the postcard is blank on the back. But I'm going to put this with my postcard collection. I noticed Beth was showing her postcard collection. And then she sent some freebies here. Vellum, some vellum pieces. And some happy mail, journaling. Here's a vellum dress form. Yeah. And another vellum piece. This could work with what I'm doing tonight. Although I might put these in when I'm making those cards. Some more happy mail over here. Looks like she colored a leaf for me. And this is a written letter, October 1932, and it's a photocopy. I can't read all that writing right here, but it's for art journaling. So thank you, Cindy. These are very cool. I will be using them. Thank you so much for the happy mail. There's another piece here. Cloverleaf Dairy, little receipt. And she says, Meri, enjoy your happy mail. So I will, Cindy. Thank you very much. Let me put it back in the envelope for now. And of course, look at the stickers on the outside. I'm still working on mine. I hope they like what I'm doing. And the next one is from Sharon R. in Beth's group. Those of you in Beth's group know who Sharon R. is. I do too, but I don't know if she wants me to say it online. Oh, I need an opener. Let's just use these. I like to put these envelopes in my scribble journals. So that's what I will eventually be doing with these, or put them in little journals. I hope I didn't cut that. I don't think I did. Looks like a pretty die cut there. I might need to glue that part back down. Okay, I got everything out of there. A Happy Mail little journal spot. It says prayers. This is the postcard. It says, to Meri, friends are like plants because they share carbon dioxide and they give us things in return, like oxygen and food. Aww. Thank you. Look at this. This is obviously, it's embossed here. Probably some embossed paper, and it looks like some die cuts. Isn't that a cool postcard? So I have a little stack of postcards off to my side. And look at the bird. Aww. And little die cuts here. Thank you guys so much for these. Yeah. Very cool. Hi, friend, it says. Hi, friend. Got a little window and a pineapple. And look at this die cut. Isn't that cool? Thank you so much, Sharon. These are fun. I do appreciate these. And I have one more. What did I do with it? 1, 2, here it is. This one is from Michelle Waltz. Michelle was in the Streamathon last week, I noticed. Make sure I got everything out of it. And we got a pretty tag here. It says, for God so loved the world that he gave his only begotten son. Oh, look at the cross charm. Oh, that's cool. Whosoever believeth him should not perish, but will be saved. Aww. And here's the postcard. It says faith. Very nice. Very nice postcard. So these 3 postcards will go in my postcard stack, which I keep right off to my left hand over there. These, I think I'm going to take this die cut and put in Michelle's envelope just to protect it, because I don't want to ruin it. And there's room. There's room for it. Okay, thank you for the postcards and the Happy Mail, ladies. I did thank them in Beth's group. My Happy Mail to these folks will go out. I would like to get it out tomorrow, but it will probably be sometime next week. Whoops, I'm knocking things down. Where am I going to put this? Over here. Now, I want to show you a few things here. You all saw my video where I promoted those ink pens. So I still have things on my desk from those. But today, I was kind of cleaning through stuff, and this bag had all of this stuff in it, all scattered around. So I sat in my chair, and I made a little journal, a scrap journal, and that's what I'm going to do tonight, in addition to my drawing I'm not quite done with this. I used everything in this bag except for some little pieces here and this eraser taggage. But I want to flip through this real fast and show you. And we're going to do one of these tonight because this goes fast. And this is just actually this was off of some sort of a pillowcase or a napkin. And I've gotten so that I've cut the borders off because they're hemmed. And they make nice ties. But look what I did with the Crayola. I threaded that Crayola wrapper through the tie. And this is the back. This is the front here. And I made a little spot on my tie with this Crayola wrapper. And then I had this kind of a flower cluster just around in that bag. And I've got another one here that I want to put something on. But this is the back of it. This is the front here. It goes like this. Comes around like that to tie closed. And then you open it up. And then there was just a little bag here that some stuff had come in. And I had some tags that I put in the bag. Some small tags in there. And scrap fabric. I have all sorts of scrap fabric here. And, you know, just scraps, really. And so there's that. It's kind of a wraparound for this. Now, this binding, in 2017, I was in a group with Gina Ahrens and Cindy Utter, a couple of other folks I don't remember from right now, that we had a swap where we made these little matchbook covers. And in those matchbook covers, we put rectangle pieces of just small pieces of paper. And then when you used the paper, you would just tear it out. Well, I had this left over after I tore everything out. And it had all the, I don't know if I can even show you. It had all the pieces, the ends, left in it. So I have all these cutoffs that I don't know what I'm going to do with. Let me grab one here. All of these. So what I did is I went in and I glued a cutoff to each one of those little ends that were left there. And then I just took my scrap papers and started gluing scraps. Like this is a Red Heart yarn wrapper. This is some fabric that I was going to use, Christmas fabric I was going to use. I took the HE off of this and made it Red Heart. And I put a flag there. It was on the Red Heart wrapper. These are the washing instructions. This is a blank sheet, believe it or not. There's another eraser thing. So I went in and just glued scrap pieces on those pages. And what I'm thinking I'm going to do in here, I don't know, I don't think I'll do it tonight because I want to make another book for you guys. What I'm going to do is put little silhouettes in here. And then, of course, this is the back. So this was everything that was in that bag. And I used almost every little scrap that was there. And I have me a little scrap journal. It's not quite done. Like I said, I think I'm going to get a magazine out. I couldn't find one right away today. A magazine and just paint over some figures and make little silhouettes. Paint over it with my paint pen. This goes around like this. Comes around and tucks in. So I have a little scrap journal. I'm really happy with how that happened. I did not bring my fine art glitter glue in, I don't think. Let me run and get it. It's out by my recliner. I had it ready to bring in here. I just didn't grab it. I grabbed my water jug instead. Okay, let me welcome folks in. It's nice to see you all popping in. Let me go up to the top here. Let me refresh my chat, make sure I have the most recent all messages. Joyce, hi Joyce. Hi, Goldie. Welcome in. It's good to see you. What did Joyce say? Years ago, I stripped and finished my antique dining room set and accidentally threw away the hardware. Oh no. It broke my heart. I've spent all weekend looking online for replacements with no luck. I'm so sorry, Joyce. Don't you just hate it when you do those things? But just keep looking. Maybe you'll find the right thing. Hi, Deborah. River City Creative. It's good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. She said it had a pretty drop pull on the hutch and sideboard. Aww. Kitty Jen is here. Hi, Pam. Stitch It Pam just popped in. Goldie's here. Goldie, welcome in. You'll find these ladies are very friendly. Joyce says, hello again, Goldie. Are you following me? They must have been in another live stream earlier. Goldie says, hi, Mary, Joyce, River, Nancy, Connie, lovely. I love it when you guys welcome each other. Hi, Nancy, Nancy Gill, welcome in. Hi, Connie. Stanley, welcome in. It's good to see you. Welcome in, ladies. Welcome, welcome. So the first thing I'm going to do here is get out my pliers, and I want to fill this because I filled it already once this week, but I must not have filled it clear full because we are going to use this. I used this fine art glitter glue almost on every page here, and it really has a strong bond. So let me put some more refill in here. This was a gift from Laura Vasquez, and then Little Red Wagon, who she was at that time, she's Renee Suzanne now, gifted me some more refill. So I appreciate you ladies. Thank you so much for this. I am really enjoying it. And just let me fill this bottle. And we will get started on this. And Kitty, I am going to do some doodles tonight. Let's kind of tap this down. I guess I got it pretty full, which is a good thing, I think. Tighten this lid, so I'll have it for next time. Now, if you're like me, you have bags and bags of scraps. Bags of it. And I've got to start clearing away. I'm going to make more of these. And then I have, let me pull them out here. When I do my postcards and cut off some cards and stuff like that, I have all these offcuts. Look at it all. And this can almost be a little book in itself here. We'll save these out. And yeah, let's start with those. And these all came from when I did some paper dyeing, eco dyeing, offcuts from that. So I'll put all these back. I use them for scratch paper. I use them for whatnot. So what I'm going to do here is I do need maybe I'll use this black strip, this one. And I keep this right here by my side. I'm always reaching for a piece of something to scribble on. And I have all sorts of scraps, but what I first need to do is make the little piece in here. So this journal will be a little bit bigger. I'm gonna come right about to there. So I'm just gonna rip it. I'm not, oops, there's 2 sheets here, hold on. I'm not particular on this. It's kind of like a little scrap journal. You know, there's a reason we save these scraps. If they were true junk, we would toss them, right? Right? Yeah, most of this stuff is really, well, the tags, you know, the tags are pretty, but a lot of this stuff, like, oh, I don't know if you can see it or not, but this is a little pattern piece of patterns, simplicity patterns right here. Just a little, I think it came off of washi tape or something on an envelope. I'm not sure exactly where it came from. I'll deal with this later. Well, no, let's just tuck it in now. Let me set this up. And I think I'll use this larger one and put these back. Let's put this one back. And I've got some black paper here that I'm not ready to use yet. Hold on, I'm putting stuff back. Now I do want to fold this kind of in half, so this is 2 1/2, so I'm going to make it 1 1/4 here. Let's just take my ruler, if I can squeeze it out, put it at 1 1/4, and take my scissors and just kind of score that, so I can fold it like so. Now, what I'm going to do is take these pages and put in here. Now, they were done different ways. I think that they were, I'm going to have to tear these. I think they were stapled in some of these because it was originally when we traded, we made matchbook covers. So it had a sheet of paper that came in and then came around, folded, and, you know, tucked in. And then as we used the paper, we tore off. So I'm just going to take several of these. There's 2, 4, 6. I think we'll do 10, 8, and I'll have extras here. 9, 10. Now just pretend that these were sheets of paper that were in a matchbook. This was a matchbook. And these were sheets of paper and somebody tore them off there. And this is what's left right here of that matchbook. Now, I think I will staple it because matchbooks usually are stapled. And that's kind of what but I think I'll staple it down toward the end, so I'll have a good tuck, yeah, good place to tuck. Put it right there. Hold on, let me reach for the stapler. And I don't need this right now. All right. I think I'll staple it 3 times. And hopefully, I don't know if the staple will go through all of them. We'll see. We might have to revise my plan here. No, it went through right there. So let's see if I can do it again. Beautiful. And whoops, that one didn't get clear in. Hold on. Get my staple remover. throw this away so I don't step on it. I might need that to stay out for now. So, this is all I have left of my matchbook. I used all the paper. I tore them out here. You know, I tore off the cover. So this is just the binding that's left. That's what I'm pretending. I got it in Happy Mail. We'll pretend that too. So now, I don't need these anymore. I'm going to put them back on my stack. This is for another one. I could make 1,000,000 of these. So let me come out and look at chat before I proceed. Welcome folks in. Hi Renee. Renee, thank you for the extra glue for this fine art glitter glue. How are you doing, Renee? Jen says, why plan was to do more coloring today of stuff, but had some cleaning to do. Hi, Beth Schuler. Beth, I showed the Happy Mail that I got, the postcards. I opened them up earlier. I sent my postcards last week. I know you saw that post. And I'm preparing the Happy Mail now, and they'll go out next week. I have to take my car in. I'm kind of without a car. My car brakes need to be fixed. I don't want to slam into somebody because I don't have brakes. And so I haven't been able to go. Did I help or hurt that? I'll find out here in a minute. Yeah. Well, we'll go with this. Let's see. They're saying hi to Beth. Renee says she's eating dinner while she watches, so pardon me, please. Okay. Renee, I had a big salad for lunch, and then earlier this afternoon I had some popcorn, and then my brother, he likes to, my nephew brought by some zucchini out of his garden. Our zucchini did not do good this year. And our nephew brought by some zucchini, and so we've been eating it. My brother likes to slice it and put Parmesan cheese on it. And he made some of that, and I ate that for supper. So I'm good for supper, Renee. Enjoy yours. Let's see. They're saying hello to Beth. Jen says, so I didn't get much covered today. Yeah. Jacqueline says, exactly. Goldie says, did you just say Lori Beth? Did I say Lori Beth? I might have. I've never heard of someone with the same name as my sister. Are you asking me? Lori Beth? I don't remember. I say crazy things here, you guys. You are free to correct me. Lori Beth is a pretty name, though. Did Dar pop in? Hi, Dar. Welcome in, Dar. Goldie is here. Dar. Kitty Jen. Who am I missing? Joyce. Jerry. Am I missing Jerry? I see somebody saying hi to Jerry. I'm missing Jerry. River City, Goldie, Nancy Gill. Well, Jerry, if you're out there, somebody's saying hello to Jerry. I don't see her on here. If you're out there, it's Joyce who's saying that. Maybe she's saying hello to Mary and it came out Jerry. I don't know. Crazy things happen. Hi, Jasper. Welcome in. Hi, Jen Fiddly Bits. Welcome in. Hi, Becky. Welcome in, Becky. You guys, I got a lot of rest last week. I'm feeling good. I am feeling good. I'm still kind of on my summer schedule where I'm taking some time off. I'm not getting much done as far as organizing in here. I got a little done. I feel a little bit better. But I've been doing reading and stitching. I've been catching up on some of my slow stitch. I'm going to show that on Tuesday morning. We'll see. She'll be putting up another journal page. All right, as far as scraps, I have boxes and boxes of scraps. And this is just one thing I pulled out of that box. Oh, horrible. Horrible, horrible. I want to use this stuff up. So what I'm going to do is pull some stuff here. Let's just start with this bag. Now, I probably will not be able to get this entire bag on this little book, but we're going to use as much as I can. And I may do these until I get all my scraps used up. In beauty may I walk. This is a Navajo prayer. A circle of giving. I think I saved it because of the Navajo prayer, but I want more scraps. I'm just going to dump this out and see what I have. And I'm going to show you how I put this other little journal. For those of you who just came in, what I'm talking about is this is a little journal that I made. I'm just going to leave it undone here. And this was a bag. This was a bag of scraps. And as I was explaining to them, this little piece here is like this piece I made. Only I think I got this one in Happy Mail. It looks like it's put together with glue or something. And this was a little matchbook cover. And it had originally scrapbook paper. And it had this cover came around and folded in like a matchbook. And then you'd open it up and you'd have these pages of really nice paper. And if you used, I used all mine, and you just tear it out. Well, this is no longer a matchbook cover. This is all the scraps that were in that bag that I had. And I just made a little scrap journal. And I think what I'm going to do in here, to make it more a cohesive journal, is I'm going to take a magazine and I'm going to tear out dogs and cats and people and animals and whatnot, and I'm going to paint them all black and make silhouettes and put silhouettes on each one of these pages. That's how I think I'm going to finish this off. So I want to do, and this isn't the only thing I'm going to do with these scraps, but I'm going to do another one tonight. I'm just taking stuff like, let me grab, these book pages will be a good start here. Dr. Michael's Hour, I think it says. And of course, I'm going to have to decide, do I want to put it this way or do I want to put it this way and tear off some of the border? I think I want to tear off some of the border. But before I do that, I need something strong. Oh, look at this. It's got an entire book here. Oh, this is mechanical stuff. Ooh, this is about the right size, too. But I need something for the back. Look at this. Look, these will make a nice little journal here. These I think I got from Gina. In Gina's, she was, long time ago, I was in a group with Gina Ahrens and Cindy Utter and some other folks, a Facebook group. And Gina was destashing a lot of stuff, and she sent around a box. And I pulled this stuff out of her box, and there it is. I want something strong to put on the back sheet. Let me look here. This is fairly strong. Oh, here. We'll use a tag. So, and that's the right size, too. So I'm going to put this on the back sheet. So all I'm doing is opening this up, and I'm just going to glue it in there. And this will kind of give my journal some structure And of course I have, and then it kind of sizes it out for me. And I did all of this with this fine art glitter glue, which I have really appreciated. Put my pen over here where I remember where I put it. So all I've done, and hopefully these staples will catch it here. I might have to restaple some of this stuff or stitch it after I'm done here, but I think I got it. Staples are kind of down toward the end. I don't know if I can, maybe, well, I might have to poke some holes in here after I put everything in, because, you know, I stapled it way down here, and some of these pages, I'm worried that they didn't get caught. Okay, so I have the back here. Let me take this stack of stuff and just, we'll go through it and use it. And I've got plenty in this one little bag. And you saw that big bag that I pulled out. So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to pull, I don't want all of these pages, but I'm going to pull some house frames. And I think I'm going to put them this way, but now I don't like how torn that is. So let's start here and just tear out a couple of pieces here. That will be more than I need. We'll leave the rest bound. And let's see. I'm going to keep this Navajo prayer for now. I might tuck it in a pocket. Move that over there. And okay, let's just take a sheet. And all I'm doing is, for right now, these are pretty strong papers. Girders and seals. Oh look, I like that. I'll put that on there. And all I'm doing is putting some glue. You don't need much of this fine art glitter glue. It's pretty good stuff, let me tell you. And we're just going to slip it in there. Doesn't have to be perfect. This is kind of like a scrap journal. And you'll see I have pieces of fabric like this. I'll put in there. But I don't want all the same size papers. I want some other types of paper here. So let me go through my junk. See what I have. There's an envelope. Here's a plastic bag that says 50 cents on it. Some little tags. I even use this is a piece of, looks like, this was that project paper I got at Hobby Lobby, I think. This is a piece of fabric washi tape that I made. Here's a note. Here's some blank envelopes. Those will be useful. I'm just seeing what I have here. This was a giftie from Renee Little Red Dragon. Art alternative sketches in making the very big hardcover sketchbook, the giant sketchbook of 600 pages. I'm going to put that over there because I'm going to put that with my Happy Mail. What else is in here? Looks like a bobby pin clip with a butterfly hair clip. A bobby pin, it's curved. What else? Is there anything else in there? That envelope was from, I don't know who. It was a big envelope. On the outside, there's Arlene's address. I don't want to show that. Here's some paper. It's an index card, some black paper, a sack, some, this is definitely came in Happy Mail, I think. Here's a Halloween napkin. Looks like Meri was playing with something there. It's like some, oh, this is, looks like stationery, a tripod. Some tissue paper. Here's another sack. Scrap. Tag. This looks like a Christmas card envelope. Christmas card. Gingerbread. So I just save all this scrappy stuff. And I'll just have to come back and I want some little pieces like this. I'll just have to come back. There's a painting. And make more than one out of this sack. I want that because here's a Christmas napkin. Oh, and this is a Ritz box. That might be good for the cover. Okay, so I'm going to take this stuff and put it back in that sack and play with this. And that's more than I'll use just off what I pulled out. So do you keep your scraps? Do you keep your scraps? That is the question. Eraser. All right, let me put this back in that sack. No, it's down here. Hold on. And once you get stuff pulled out and know what you have, it goes pretty fast. I think I did mine in that one I showed you, maybe in an hour or an hour and a half. But I was sitting by myself and not filming and all of that. Now see, I've got enough in here to do 2 more, at least. All right. So we're going to save that out. I'm looking for pages. I want odd-sized pages. So I've done the back cover and 1 page. And I think I saved off 10 of these. So let's put this in there as a page because I like that. And we're just going to put it on the very edge. I want to welcome you in. If I haven't welcomed you, I'll come out in a little bit and look at chat. And all I'm doing is kind of just gluing it down like that. There's a napkin. That might be good to put someplace. I think this came off of a piece of that Johnny had printed off. It's kind of cool. I think I'll put it. I think I'll fold it. Now I can double up. Let's see. I don't really have to fold it much. I could tear it just a teeny bit more. Let's see. Oh, maybe with this. Where was that other piece? I had another piece. Another newspaper piece. Well, I guess this one's out, so I'll use it. Let's use this. So I'm going to use these 2. Let's tear this off here. And let's tear just a bit off of this. And yeah, I do throw some scraps away. You know, you can't save it all. And then I want to tear this sack. I think I'll tear this right here. And, well, let's be upside down that way. And here again, I'm not trying to be neat and pretty with this stuff. I'm just trying to make some sense out of the scraps that I have. So let's put this one here. And then we're going to come with this piece right next to it. Now, this one has a tan. This one's white, but I can come in and put stuff on the back of these. But we're going to go forward here first. And these pages here are pretty thick, so they're pretty strong. Make sure I have just poking Penelope. Just quit poking me, Mary. And I'm just putting some art glitter glue on here. I'm going to tuck this one in pretty far. Might have to come back and trim a bit off, or I might just leave it. And we're going to put this one in here. Like that. And let's put these off so I can see where the end is here. I think I'm going to tear these. There. Okay, then I have this, which looks like a Victorian. That would almost go good on the reverse side. I want pages, so maybe those envelopes. This is cool. Maybe that. And oh, this sack would be nice too. Now I could reverse some of this and make it go the other way too and tuck things in, but I'd have to tear off, and I'm not sure I want to do that. Fold it down and fold it like that would work. I think I'll do that. So we're going to make a kind of like a little pocket out of this, I think. And fold it this way. And I'm starting at the back and working forward. And then I'm going to put this in here like this, so that when you open up that page, you'll have to open this up and that, and then reach in. That works for me. And I'm just going to glue it here to the end. So this is a way to use up your scraps. Put it just like that. And then I have this. That's scrap. I have this one. These look similar. Put this on the bottom. I have tools out here because I thought I would use them. They're off to the side. I have little scraps and I'm not ready to throw yet. My desk is just not big enough. Let me come out, refresh my chat again, and say hello. Hold on. Chat filter. All messages. Oh, Beth, you hit Angie. Can you unhide Angie, please? I don't think I can do that from my phone. Would somebody please unhide Angie? I'm sure that was a mistake. Hi, Kimberly. 557, welcome in, Kimberly. Hi, Barb Fillion. Hi, Lala. Jasper's here. Would somebody please unhide Angie? I'm sure the chat was probably flowing and Beth pressed down on her finger at the very moment that Angie was scrolling by. Hi, Barb. Kimberly, thank you. Kimberly says she's going to bug me. Thank you, Kimberly. Yes, today was my birthday. I've had a very quiet birthday. I've had a very good birthday. You know, I was on Facebook and I'm subscribed to this positive thoughts things, you know, and it was saying, you know, we're blessed. We are blessed. If we got a roof above our head, food in our refrigerator, gas in the gas tank, pennies in our purse, and we got, most of us have our health. We are very, very blessed. Thank you, Kimberly. Becky's going off to get ready for bed, but she's listening. What did Jasper say? Jasper's up in the balcony. Jen Fiddly Book Bits is waving. Joyce and Jasper, Kitty Jen, Kimberly, Goldie. I think I've said hello to most of you. I'm just scrolling up here. Dee Dee! You little... Aw, Dee Dee, thank you. Aw, God bless us, doesn't he? Thank you. Dee Dee, you are a blessing to me. Isn't Dee Dee a blessing? There's Angie. Welcome back, Angie. Aw, thank you, Dee Dee. You're so sweet to me, I'll tell you. Thank you so much. Yes, count our blessings. You know, just think of us. Look at I've got all these scraps. I am blessed with scraps. And this is just a little bit. You saw that big old sack I've got out. I've got a big box full of those big sacks of scraps. And what am I going to do with these? I don't know, but at least I'll have them in a journal. Who knows? I might use them for kind of tear out and use in another journal. That's not the purpose of this because I am gluing them in. This is not a flow book, but oh, Angie says today would have been my aunt's 65th birthday. Oh, happy birthday to her. We're in her glory, Angie, where she is. Happy birthday, 65th. Well, you guys, I keep getting older and older and older. But you know what? That's a blessing in itself. Consider the alternative. Hi, Mina. Welcome in. We are all a blessing to each other, Dee Dee says. Yes, we are. Yes, we're a blessing, aren't we, to each other? Hi, Cynthia. Thank you, Cynthia. Cynthia McCoy. Hello, hello. Martvillian, Joyce, Dee Dee. Becky is getting ready for bed. Yeah, Mina's here. If I missed saying hello to you, Angie, thank you for the super chat. Dee Dee, you're so sweet. Kitty Jen, Goldie, Jen Fiddly Bits. Lala was here, but I think she had, let's see. Barb says, be well, Lala. Lala says she's stopping by to say blanket hellos to Mary and Fibs. She's got a migraine, so she's going to go rest. If the migraine goes away, I'll be back. Well, we hope that old migraine goes away. Hi, Ruth Lamb. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Kitty Jen says, well, Mary, my birthday is at the end of September. Okay, Kitty Jen, what day in September? The 29th, the 30th? Is it after the 25th? You know, there are a lot of August birthdays. I think Mina has a birthday this month, don't you, Mina? I remember Mina has an August birthday. There are a lot of August birthdays. Kimberly, when is your birthday? For some reason or another, Facebook does not show my birthday. I don't know why. I ask it to, but it's not sharing my birthday on Facebook. But that's okay. But that's where I go most of the time to wish people happy birthday, is on the Friends where you go to the birthdays. Oh, Mina said she already had her birthday. It was the 11th. And Joyce was the 8th. Well, happy birthday, Mina. And happy birthday to you, Joyce. I hope you had good days. Kimberly says hers is September the 21st. Well, Joyce and Mina, they had August birthdays. Kitty Jen's is the 28th. So we've got some September birthdays coming up too. All right, let's put these in. And I kind of want to get this done. I don't want to fool too much on this. And I like the ones that have content on both sides. These are very similar. Yeah, let's see. I got some smaller pieces. I got a napkin. Put those there. Some small bits over here. I'm sure these were ATCs. Here's some envelope, or this is just a note card. Let's put it here. Now I'm sorting it out by size, I guess. This is cool. A map. This looks like it might have come in a Happy Mail. This might be good for the cover. Swinton's Language Lessons, Introductory to Grammar and Composition for intermediate grades. This might be a good cover here. We'll kind of put that up there for now. Small piece. Here's some tissue paper. That might be good for on the other side of the cover. Whoops. Tissue here. We'll put their one on top of that. Only one this size. Oh, here's some. This was, I think I was doing this for my Chinese journal here. That'll make a nice page. That's just white. This will make a nice page. Tissue paper, some small bits here. This will make a page. Odd bits here. Envelope, envelope, envelope. That's kind of like sticker paper, washi tape, odd piece. I like these. Now, there has all that on there, but I can put, like, my tape over that. So I do like my bags for a page for Transparent Art Journal. That, and then I do have this I was going to use for my cover, but all right, let's see what I have left here. These are small bits here, and these are larger bits here that won't really make a page. They're kind of just bits, scraps. So I want to do the pages to see how many I have left. That's kind of a small bit. We have, if I can count them here, 1, 2, I think I have 4 left. 3, 4. So out of here, I like that for 1. I don't know about the envelopes or the sticker paper. We'll put it aside for now. This could be these could be bits here. I want a black page. Okay, and then I want a, what did I do with that? Where did I throw it? Oh, it's there. Here. And we'll make a page. This could be a wraparound. We'll think about this one. I don't know. We'll think about it. So I have 3 pages here. I've got this one, the Chinese one, the black one, which is kind of cool. And I had another one. What was it? Was it that one? Tissue paper. Well, envelope, 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 sticker paper, envelope, and note paper. Okay. So let's just, I kind of like the idea of doing this here, or on my page here, put that there and put this on it. And maybe put something else in there. So that will be the first page, which would be this one. So I have 3 left. So we'll do this one, which is the Chinese one. If I can get to it. Kimberly, Kimberly, Kimberly. I appreciate you. I thought I was going to keep my birthday a secret this year. The language lessons is so cool. Dee Dee, are you still here? Angie says. Angie says, I may be later to her channel tomorrow. She has to go get a test done. Well, Angie, best to you on those tests. Now I have this. Is this sticker paper? This is sticker paper or contact paper. I think these are address labels because they peel off. Somebody stamped these, I think. These are address labels, so I'm not sure I want to use that. Let's use an envelope. Let's use an envelope. So if I put my envelope there, I'm either going to have to fold or tear. And I think I'll tear. And fold that way. And we're going to glue, shall we glue this on the back? Like that. And might do better here. Should cut it. I got scissors. So we're gonna glue this down to this one. So I'm gonna glue this. And this fine art glitter glue, I have to say, is good stuff. You don't have to put a whole lot. I probably put more than I need on it. I'm just going to put it down like that. So then I just have one more to do in the cover. So what am I going to use? I've got this notepad, and I can put stuff on it. No, I only have one more. If I put it like that, it can open up like this. And I'll put it like this. And then when you flip it, I don't know, I might just think about that. I've got another envelope. I don't need all these envelopes. I got this sticker paper. I don't know what sticks to sticker paper. I'm going to put the sticker paper on the front of this, because I may not... Sticker paper is interesting stuff. Not all the glue sticks to it. But this is the shiny side, and this is the dull side. I think the dull side stuff will stick to. So I still have one more page. Oh, let's do this. And I'm going to have to tear it. Or I could fold it. Like so. Ooh, I think I will. Fold it like that. And we'll put that, we have that index. We also have this. I like that index card though. Let's see. Hold on, I'm getting too much stuff out here. Do I want this again? And this? Yeah, I think I do. So we'll put this here. And all I'm doing is using my scraps. Using as much of the scrap as I can. And right now, I'm just doing the pages. And I think I'll put this, if I put it on the back, it can fold over like that. Rather than put it like that. It's not folded straight here. And I'm not going to tear it. I'm going to glue it to the back. Now I might have to punch some holes in this and thread some string through there too, because I stapled it, but I stapled it way at the edge and I'm not sure it's going to hold all of this. Alright, so that'll fold that way. Derwin jumped off. Derwin jumped off the table here. He's down on the floor. Alright, now we're going to work on the cover. So what I'm going to use on the cover is this black. And I think I'll put some stuff behind that though. The green. Let's put the green. And let's do that with glue stick. We'll use this school glue. Let me get some of the stuff out of my way. Hold on. It's time to put this all in a stack. We're going to work on the cover. Don't need that. Some of this will go back in the sack. Alright, we're going to put this down here so that when I put this on, like this, there'll be green borders, and I could glue it on the side over here too, like that. Oh, just almost fits. Just almost fits. In fact, that I have a strip of that paper sack, I think, that will go on there. So let's do this. Let's just glue the front first. And I'm using up this. I'm not going to get any more of this school glue stuff. It's okay, but Arlene gifted me some Yoo-Hoo glue stick. Thank you, Arlene. Arlene does not come in on the evening streams. She usually comes in on the morning streams, but I haven't been doing very many morning streams. All right, that's pretty good. Got to work fast here. And let's just take and let's see, I think I had that fold, a little bit of a fold here. Things. It doesn't have to be perfect. I'm not after perfection. Meri's not perfect. Yeah, let's glue this down. Good way to use up scraps if you have bags of scraps like I do. Let's see, how far does this come up? Oh, it doesn't come up as far. That's okay, we'll put something across there. We could do that now. Let's see what I have here. I was thinking of this, but I don't think it'll be thick enough now, wide enough. What else do I have here? I've got this Halloween napkin, which would go good here. Do we want that? So I'm not really, but it's scrap. I'm not really after here. I got some journaling. You can't see it, but there's journaling on this. So I guess I'll do it afterwards. I'm not sure about my bats. I'm not much of a Halloween person. I saw where Tim Holtz had his Halloween. What did I do with that glue stick? Where'd I throw it? Here's the cap. Here's the scissors. Oh, it's hiding. All right. This comes up to about to there. We'll just... I'm not much of a Halloween person. Some people are. That's okay. That's their fun. I don't want to ruin their fun. I'm not much for investing in Halloween art supplies. All right, now I want to do this paper sack. Let's tear it off here. And the writing. I'm going to put the writing this way, which is upside down, but when you open up the page, it'll be right side up. And I think, okay, put it here because there's not much over here. And we're just going to, hopefully this will hold my papers down. I might have to put another strip of something on there. You guys see? Am I out of frame? Hold on here. Let me tip my camera a little. See if that helped. I want this. Oh, let's put that man on there. Whoops. I could zoom in a little. Hold on, let me keep throwing my glue stick around. This was all scrap, just sitting in that sack. Now, let's tear this off. I might have to cut. There we go. Now, this is the front, and I want to put this on here, but I want something more. Let's see, where's my journal? Let's see, it will be tucked in here. So if I put that there, I need something in here. And I have this map, which is cool, but it's a little too wide. Well, I don't know. I have this, which is a notepad, notebook paper. That's kind of cool. I got some washi tape. And I'm looking, see what I have here. It's not quite wide enough. Got an owl. A wise old owl. Will he look good on there? Kind of like him there. Shall we put the owl on there? Put him on first and then put this over there. How does he look? Oh, he looks pretty good there, doesn't he? Pull this out. All right. Let me mark where. Mark something with, here's a pencil. Mark where this ends. So I'm going to put my owl right in here. He fits. He fits. I think he's cool. He's a napkin. It might have come from Rosemary. I'm not sure where I got that owl. It could have been in Happy Mail. I don't know where I get all this stuff. It accumulates. I'm sure I didn't buy it. I don't have any place around here to buy this neat of stuff. And you know me, I paid $2.50 for a napkin, a really cool dragonfly napkin. Turned out that I paid $2.50 a piece for them. Whoa, Mary. I didn't realize. $2.50 for one napkin, collage napkin. Uh-huh. I won't do that again. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, shame on me again. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. I guess that's how it goes. I'm not going to buy from that company again. All right, now this will have to be put on with the art glitter glue because it's stronger. And yeah, I got a nice little plug in there. What's going on out there? Cynthia says, I like the owls a lot. Kathy Whitney popped in. Hi, Kathy. Kimberly had to go charge her phone. Becky says, and I just thought about a bar to hang washcloths in the tubs. You know, Becky, your bathroom is really coming along nice, isn't it? I saw your video. I didn't watch the whole thing, but I saw where Scott had all the tiles around all the places where, you know, like the toilet paper holder and the soap holders and places like that, all the fiddly bits, the fiddle stuff he's got to fiddle with. All right, let's put this down. And I might have to trim this off a little. We'll see. Don't move it over. Oh, it's stuck on there. Let's move it over. Want my owl to show. There. Not too bad. I have to trim it. Trim it here. Boy, that glue sticks fast. Let's just trim this. It's not much to trim here. It's just a bit. I don't know if it's enough to worry about. Now this will go right in here. Right in there. Oh, I'm loving it. Makes a nice little journal. Just scraps. It's just scraps. We have to actually do something with this though. I don't know if I'm going to do that tonight. We'll see. What would you guys suggest? Now on that other one I'm going to do silhouettes. What would you suggest that I make like a cohesive element on this? Quotes. Yeah, quotes or words. That's kind of a given. But I'm loving this. Just scraps. I want, you know, it's things that other people would just throw in the wastebasket. Now, let's kind of page through this. Let me kind of make some room here, and let me unplug this. And I don't think I'm ready to put the pin in it yet. Let's get this, put it up there. Scraps. Whoops. I don't have a nice even desk. All right. Don't want to push them off the cliff, but here we go. We're just going to do a little flip of what, I think there are 10 pages. So this is the cover. And you can see as whoops, I think I need another page in here. I think we need to do another page. Yeah. Well, am I going to have trouble with this? I think I'm going to poke holes in this so that when I turn the pages, they'll turn like this. Let's do that. Get my awl out. Where is my awl? Here. So, here I can see. I'm just going to do 3. 1, 2, 3. That doesn't have to be even either. And then I'm just going to take my awl and drill down. It's coming through. There's one. I got this all from Annie V, and it's got a very sharp point, and I've used and used and used and used it, and it's still really sharp. And I'm keeping my finger way out of the way of the hole, so don't worry about my finger over there. I don't want to poke it any more than you guys want to see me poke it. See, it's way out of the way. And there's two. And I'm going to turn this one around to do three here. Thank you, Annie V. Bless her heart. I wonder how she's doing. Bless her heart. Okay. So now I just want to put some thread in there. Let me put this away. Make sure I get it in the bucket. Okay. Penelope's here. Now I just need some thread. Let me turn around and see what I have behind me. Any thread around here? I've got my teddy bears. Do I have any long strings of stuff in there? Well, I've got thread here, but it's not long enough. I'm thinking more like a ribbon type thing. Let me just, yeah, let me do the dump. Let's do the dump. I was listening to YouTube, a video says, let's go to the hop. That's fairly long. Need something really long. That's cool. All right, I'll put it back in as I see. I'm thinking, oh, this looks pretty long. Pink. I'll save that out. Thinking something like this, but I don't think that's not what I want. It's too wide. Here's some darker pink. I don't know how long it is. Looks like, oh, and I just knocked it over. Looks like what I have is all pink. Here's some thin stuff. All right. Let's go to the hop here, something like what I'm looking for. It says tuck in there. We'll try that. Well, I might have to twist it a little. And let's see. Most of this stuff isn't long enough. This is my scrap teddy bears that I keep all my slow stitch scrappies. I've got 2 of these filled now, and ooh, look at this. I'm gonna save that out. I got more coming. I got a box of strips that I don't know if you guys remember how I covered that box with the kind of contact paper stuff that I got at Walmart. This is a jeans thing. It could be cut down. All right, let's just put all this back. I think I got enough to choose from. Yep, I'll never run out of supplies for scrapping or stitching. I'll put all this stuff back in there. What's this? These I want to do at Christmas. This is the beginning of Janet Nash did fairy ribbon by taking little bits, and she puts them between a tulle or a net. Oops, it's coming out. Oh no! And I want to do that with this for my, well, I was going to do it last year. I want to get this back in here. Come on. Anyway, you stitch all that tulle down. And now put it in there so it doesn't, oops. Well, there's more. Alrighty. Do I have it all except for what I saved out? And I'm not going to get out the other teddy bear. I'm thinking I want to cut this down. I'm thinking I can thread this through there if I cut it thin. This is a denim piece. And I'll show you what I mean. If it doesn't work, I got the pink. I'm not really sold on the pink. But if I take my scissors, not my old ones because they won't cut. Oh, some fabric scraps didn't get in the bucket. If I take my scissors, and cut along the edge here, and I like to do this with the, like if I deconstruct a table napkin, I get those from Pearl, or maybe a tablecloth that I'm taking apart, or a dresser scarf. I try to get the ruined stuff from Pearl, because she's always pointing out where there's a flaw or something, and I say, give it to me, I'll take it. Because a lot of what I get from Pearl, I end up using in my stitching. And cutting, like this was a denim something or other. And I'm just cutting this down, so hopefully I can thread it through. I might have to poke it through. Oh, look, my owl has a pink eye. Shall I glue pink eye on there? I don't know if I want to do that or not. Yeah, I think I will. Let's glue. If I get that bag out, I can do another one. But I think one pink eye is cool. Now I need a blotter here. All right, so now how do I want to do this? If I go through here, under and over, I'd have to come through again. I maybe need 2 holes there. Let's put 2 holes in the center. Got to get my awl out again. Hold on. Now this side, do I want it here or here? I don't think it makes much difference. And I'm going to have to make these holes a little larger. Hopefully. Now, if I go down, no, if I come up and go down, come up here, go down there, bring it across to here, come up and go down. No, come here, come up. I might not have needed that second hole. I have to figure this out. Let's do it with a piece of paper. or maybe this ribbon, this skinny ribbon to see. I got to figure out how I want to tie this. If I come up here, oops, I'm going to have to go through this way on these. I can't even see where I'm going here. There. There. Here. I might have messed this up, but I'll make it work. However it is, it's going to work for me. All right. So I want to thread. I might have to use the skinny pieces. I'd like to use this denim, but it might be too wide. All right. We might have to settle for pink. Come up. Go back down in. All right, let's go down. Then it would come across that way, but I'm going to do that. I don't mind that. So we're going to go down here. Scrap. Go back. I might just use this. I don't want to fool with this all night. I like that denim, but I might use that denim for a closure. This is really for the binding. Like that. I'm going to try something else. Let's go this way. Down. And up. I want it to, well, we'll see. I always have to figure these things out. I made an extra hole in here. Now I want to use it. And down. Oops. Down. And up. And I don't care if it's twisty. If you were particular, you'd have that all flat and real nice. I don't care if it's, the ribbon's kind of twisted there. That doesn't bother me on this type of a journal. I'm not going to take the time to smooth it all out. All right, let's go back in. Over here. Now, let's give this some more room. So let's pull on this and then pull on this so that I have, and let's put this one through this way, pull up on it, put that one through that way, and put this one through this way. Get in there. That works for me. Now we'll tie it in a knot and put a little glue on it to keep it from tied in a bow, I mean. I'm thinking a knot here. A knot there. And we'll do a bow. Come on, little ribbons. And get it tight. There we go. Now, let's clip it. And I've got some more scrap. And I'll put a dab of glue on this. If I can get some out. Put my needle in there. Come out and look at chat while that dries. Let's dab a little glue on there. Hopefully that'll hold it. Let me put my needle back in my glue thing and we'll carry on with this. So we got scraps to use. Alright, I'm going to come out and look at chat while this bow kind of dries a little. I might use this for the closure. This will make a nice closure, I think. We'll see. And this is scrap that I cut off. I'm going to throw some of this stuff away that I don't want that. I might use that. Oh, I did not use this, did I? Well, what did I do? I guess I just put it on the green. That's okay, it would have covered all this up. We'll use that maybe as a page in here. Did I have an extra page? I did. We'll put this in here. Okay, let me throw this away. I'm going to come out and chat here in a minute. Throw away some of this scrappy scrap. Some of it I'm going to use. Some of it's not usable. Put my awl back. I'm done with that. I don't want to step on that awl. Alright, let me refresh chat. I don't know why my setting has a blue dot on it. It does. I don't know what that means. Hi, Chris. Welcome in, Chris. Hello. Becky says sea turtles. Sea turtles. Becky said, I just ordered a new shower curtain for the bathroom. Sea turtles. Oh, cool, Becky. Angie says, I think they've all gone to sleep. Chris says she's watching from the balcony as she finished chores. Hi up there, Chris, in that balcony. Hello up there to everybody who's in the balcony. Becky just ordered some shower curtains. They have sea turtles on them. Jen says, is it just me? Or does that owl have one red and one? Yes, I was getting out this ribbon stuff and I was showing that fairy dust that I'm going to use for that Janet Nash does. That's a sequence. And I didn't get it all put back in the bag, so I made that owl with one red eye. It's not just you, Jen. You are very observant. Just one, yeah. One red and one kind of a black eye with a white dot in it. That was part of the original napkin. Oh, look, I've got another sequence here. So I make the other eye. I think it looks creepy with 2 red eyes. I like it with just what looks creepy that way too. All right, I need a vote. 2 red eyes or 1 red eye? Come down from that balcony and tell me, should I do 2 red eyes on that owl or 1 red eye? Barb says 1. Angie says she just finished a scrubby. Let's scroll up and chat while you guys are voting. Chris says hello. Barb says good night, Pam. Pam's obviously leaving. Kathy said it's hard being the bad guy, Becky, but necessary sometimes. Uh-oh. Becky says, update on Juanita. Oh, Juanita is the black kitty. That's is she feral or just a neighborhood cat or something? But she said she's back around, but she's still mad at me for getting her fixed. She will let Scott pet her, but she barely lets me pet her now. Well, Becky, you did the right thing, though. Barb, Scott's mother turns 97 in October. Tonight, when we visited her, she wanted to know if we had the obituary ready for the paper. Oh, dear. You should say no. You aren't dead yet. I was thinking about writing my own obituary because I don't think my family knows, I don't think they know me that well. And if they put an obituary in the paper, it would probably be more like Meri Abrams, blah, 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 died, blah, 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 period. Send your money to us. No, I don't think they would say that. But I think they don't know enough about me to write a decent obituary. So I might write my own. Let's see, Becky says agreed. Let's see, I need to mow the lawn, Becky says, in the morning, and Mondays are my cleaning day, so I will be doing a lot of physical activity. Yeah, Barb says, this growing old is for the birds, and Becky says she agrees. We have a little neighborhood boy that mows the lawn, and he mowed it, about a week ago. About a week ago. But in the hotter weather here in August, the grass doesn't grow as fast as it does in the spring. But he knocked at my door again last week, and I told him, I said, it's not ready to mow yet. It's not quite ready. But yesterday, I think the words got out that I'm hiring kids to, well, actually, I'm only hiring one. 2 other little boys knocked at, and they're younger boys. I don't know if I'd want them to mow my lawn or not. But they knocked at the door wanting to know if they could mow the lawn. And I said, no, I've already hired so-and-so to do it. Oh, okay. And I said, well, you just keep asking around. You'll find somebody. So it's nice to have the neighborhood boys, but I do pay good. And they're wanting money for school. It's, but kids nowadays, it isn't like $1 an hour. Doesn't cover much for school. And, money, you guys know that. The economy is not what it was when we were kids. So, but I like the job this young boy does, and if sometimes he doesn't come, and his parents, I think his parents get on him. His parents, it was after they went to Kansas City in the middle of June, I think, or the middle of July, and he didn't show up for a couple weeks, and his dad showed up for him. All right, let me scroll on up. Becky says, Barb, it's going to take me a while as I need to do something different until my neck and back chill out. Oh, about crocheting? Becky, your citrus crochet blanket is just awesome. You are doing an awesome job with that crochet, but I understand Becky said, I just thought about a bar to hang washcloths in the tub surround. Okay, I think I'm back up. Let me go down to the bottom here. We've got 1, 2, 3 ones and 2 twos. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 ones. So I'm going to leave it with one eye. So this is pretty dry. It's got a little, but it's, well, I think I can flip. I'm going to bend my pages here. Well, Penelope, I'm going to move you. And they're going to bend kind of crooked, I think. And let's put this one in. And maybe I'll put it, well, no, I'm going to have to put it down. Let's put this one in. Now I put that pin back in there. See, this is one I didn't get. And we'll let that kind of dry. I don't think I can bend it. Let's go to the back and bend these. So this is going to be kind of a cool school journal. Scrap journal. That's what it is. It's all scrap. And this is the last page here. Girders and sills. So, and I guess I can leave that one like this for now. That one that way. This one I think I glued on the front of this sticker paper. So I think I'm good here. So now, things to put in here. So let me go back through my scraps here and see what I have that would make good. I have these are these are labels. I don't know if I want to use those. We'll put them up here for now. But I have ATCs that I could do something with. That's a scrap. We've got some Happy Mail here. I'm sure I got this stuff in Happy Mail. That's just a white paper. Looks like I was doing a baker's hat there, maybe. Cook. A little scrappy scraps. That's kind of cool. So let me put, I got this bobby pin. Narrowing out, I'm going to put up there things that I might use here. This napkin, I'm not sure. Looks like I got a drip of glue on here. I'm not sure that I want to use the napkin. I'm just not into Halloween. It's got white and green. I'm just not into Halloween yet. This is some postcard paper. You guys probably can't see the writing on it. I might use that. Here's some more of it here. It's got really light brown text on it. It was poster paper or project paper. I got it at Joann's, I think, a long time ago. It's in a great big roll. Now what I like to do on this stuff is take this out and do a transparent page. We'll use that for something else. This is too big. This is cool. And my map. So I got stuff I can use in here, but I really don't have a theme. The theme is scraps. This looks like a owl. Half of an owl when we were doing those owls. Becky did those stuffed owls. And there's that washi tape. Scrap of paper. FT index card I might use, and then I got these envelopes that I can use for something else, and notepad paper. So I think I'm going to put this stack that I sorted out back into the, and I might keep the denim out. Put this back in the sack. Doesn't mean I'll never use it, it just means that I'm not using it right now. And maybe even these, well, the stickers, now I think I'm undecided about those. And I've got these rusty paper clips from Jacqueline. Jacqueline, are you in here? If you want to link your website where you're selling your Etsy, it's not an Etsy, I don't think. Is it an Etsy shop or a web shop? I can't remember. But you're free to drop a link to Jacqueline Lovely's Lodge. Is it Lodge Podge now? Pick up a scrap on the paper. I'm running over it with my chair. Let's see what else I have here. You don't even want to see me clean off my top shelf over there. That's for another day. I got my, I'm going to put this back in my toolbox because I'm not going to use that. Scissors, little scissors, all sorts of ink pens here. Rulers. Okay. So let's see what I want to do here. I'm happy with this. We need more on this page here. Maybe over here too. I'm thinking this map would be cool. Maybe it would make a nice pocket. I have my Tim Holtz. This was also a gift from Laura Vasquez, bless her heart. My little Tim Holtz stapler. Let's make a pocket here. And it's got a tear there. I'm going to tear it off. That's okay. Let's make a pocket. Let's just make it right in here. Oh, we couldn't. No. Now let's do it right here. And this is a map. Looks like it's of who knows where. I can't read the print. It's down here. New York City. New York City. That's what it says right down in there. I can't read what's underneath, that it's New York City. And I'm going to staple that. Now, I haven't really thought of a theme yet. The other one, I'm going to do silhouettes. I'm not quite sure what I'm going to do in this one. So this will be a pocket to hold something. So do I want to do something over here? Let's spread this out. I've got that tape. That would look nice to have this paper. Would it fit in there? Yes. And let's put something on it though. This. Now I also have the double-sided tape, which Laura Vasquez gifted me. some double-sided tape. Bless her heart. Oh, and this is both sides. Don't know if I want to use that one. This one's probably too big. Well, now I need more little stuff. I could do this. No. Well, I got my tape out. Let me put my tape back on here for a minute. I need more little stuff. What I want to do is put this in here, but I want to put stuff on there. So, let me see what I want. These are just ATCs. This would look good on there. Doesn't make any sense, but I was going to use this, but it's two sides. I don't want to destroy the other side. Here, something like this. Now I need more little scraps, I think. So, let's go exploring, because I need more page stuff. So, if you weren't here when I first started this, I got all sorts of stuff here. Let's see what I can find. I need little stuff. I don't need the big stuff, so I'll probably find big stuff. I got a work basket. Oh, I got some magazines. These are my magazine images. Is this, who is this? Let's see what I have in here. Yeah, let's keep that one out. I have a whole stack of magazines that I fussy cut. And I put them in these folders. This is a Mary Jane Farm one. We'll keep those two out. We won't go exploring anymore. I have enough here to do 50 of these, more than 50, probably 500. A lot of these little scrap journals. You're going to see me do more. I don't know what I'm going to do with them once I get them done, but at least I'm using the stuff. Look at this. This will make a nice page on the back of one of these. Maybe right in here. I'm going to cut it down a little. I don't know where this looks like that Tim Holtz mirror paper. I was obviously using it for something that I was taping it down. And let's see, I was going to put that here. Let's do it this way. No. Maybe here. I kind of like it sticking out because this black is sticking out. Let's glue this down right there. I need a towel out. Yeah, I'm liking that. And of course this looks crooked now. I guess it is crooked, but we're going to leave it crooked. Alright, let's see what kind of images I have. I was doing I was going to put this in here and it'll fit. So let's move this out of the way for a minute. Where? I have no room. There's no room in the inn. All right, let's look at the Mary Jane stuff first. Or that one. Put this up here, put that there. This is the Mary Jane Fussy Cuts. So, I got the I saved the text stuff too. Some florals here. That's a chair, the back of a chair. I'm not, none of that. For what? For this, I'm just looking at this. The toolbox, that's cool. Simple weed killers. To get rid of pesky weeds, pour boiling water over them. It's like magic, gone in no time at all. For weeds and grass that pop up between stepping stones, I put rock salt in between each stone. You can actually see the weeds turning brown. Manna for monarchs. I like to grow milkweed for the monarch butterflies. They are the true meaning of summer for me in Indiana. I've never seen one before 2011 when I moved here. Cheryl, I kind of like that. What else do I have? Garden mail, mailbox storage. I have my grandparents' old mailbox standing at the edge of my garden. It still has my grandpa's name and the address of the house where I spent so many hours as a kid. Now I store gardening gloves, scissors, and pruners, and extra garden seeds, and anything else that I want for gardening. The address must be on the other side. All right. Awaken your inner farm girl. That's too big. Here's some coins. Or round, yeah, round coins. It's too large. The clip. I kind of like that's a possibility. A couple of books with lavender, I think, in there. And some of this stuff is way too large, but it never hurts to look at it again. Boots. This is for another journal, or cards, or whatever. This one's... An early morning walk is a blessing for the whole day. I like that. I could tear it. I could tuck that in like that. I wouldn't need this. Where's my folder? Put that in like that, or maybe up a little, and put something down at the bottom. Yeah, I like that. Okay. This says, and so together they built a life of love. Got some folded books here. Could fold those. Those down there. That's a possibility. Ooh, floral. Yeah, I think this might be it. Put that down in there. How does it look on this side? It covers that up. What if I put it like this? Kind of like that. But I'll have to do something here. Let's save that out. Boots. I'm looking for one little piece to go down there. Christmas present. Sock. That's a possibility. The books could go down there, but this was a Christmas issue. A winter issue. It's got snow. We don't want to put snow with the flowers. There's some knitting needles. And these are big ones again. Very cool. The poem, Collecting Rocks. It's a book. Now, let's see what else I have. Some daffodils. They would fit down there. All right, that's what I'm going to use. So let me take these. My theme might be Mary Jane stuff. We'll see in this owl book. Let me put all this stuff aside. See, I get into all of this. And it takes me away. Takes me away. All right, we're going to work on this. So I'm going to take this and put it on the back here, like that. And where's my plastic page? Here. So it'll fit just, it could come up just a little, just about there. And is that folded in half? Oh, it's folded in half. We might not need that other piece, those daffodils. We might be able to do this on both sides. Put this one here. Right about there. Right about at the end of this. So I'm just going to take a little glue and swish it on there. Right there. Looks good. And this is folded in half too, but I like this. So I'm going to put a dab of glue up here. And then we'll take these other daffodils and put them here. Or I guess they're daffodils. They're flowers on long stems. I don't think those are daffodils. These are daffodils. I'm not sure what these are. I'm going to put it right there. So you just got to hunt for this stuff until you find something that floats your boat, that rings a bell, that works. And then we're going to take this and maybe some of that pink ribbon. Let's do some pink ribbon. I think I have enough room for it. Let's put it right across here. And bring it across. What time is it? 8:10. Well, I don't know if I'm going to do my drawings tonight. I think I'll just work in my scraps here tonight. I go until 10 o'clock. Looks like I got gunk on my... But I'm into doing this. I'd like to finish this up. I need a word here. In here, I need something, some little verse. A ribbon back over there. You know what I have? I have Becky's words, but I also have, if I can get them out here or there. What did I do with them? I might have put them in a sack someplace. I had a stack of quotes. I don't know what I did with them. Oops. Things are falling. No, they're not here when I want them. I'm not going to dig for them. Put this stuff back. Hold on. Mary's picking up stuff. Let's look for a word in here. Let me look for a word. Got the boots. Mary Jane, do I have words? Did I say words from her? Sometimes I don't say words. Hope rises from the gloom. I'm going to cut that out. Where are my scissors? Underneath. So this, Mother Nature presents her fashion show. Hope rises from the gloom. We're just going to cut. And put it just like that. I could put it up a little. I'm going to have to slant. And because this is going inside of that plastic piece, I don't have to worry too much about it. It's just tacked down. So let's go ahead and put that in here. Find the and hopefully it will fit. If it doesn't, I'll cut it down. Come on. It's always hard to get stuff in these envelopes. I might have to cut it a little. What's holding it? The ribbon? There we go. Oh, I'm loving it. Now I gotta, Let's see if I can't get this scraped off here. And let's put some dots of glue on the ends. And hopefully that'll dry transparent. I don't know because it's in between plastic. We'll see. I don't like it that. All right, so this is going to go in this way. And of course, the holder's over here, I guess, but we're going to put that in my book. Let's get my book out. Where am I going to put it? Right here. I like it there. Kind of. Yeah. So, I think I can squeeze it in there. I've already put my ribbon through there, but I think I can. Where's my glue? Right in there. And hopefully that will stay in there. What do I have coming out here? A postcard. Oh, this came from my postcards over here. That was the one Michelle sent me. Okay. So I'm happy with that. I'm not exactly happy here. So what are we going to put there? We've got plenty of stuff here. Looks like I'm going to use Mary Jane's stuff. A library like none other. Talking about the web archive. All right, let's see. Knocking stuff off on the floor. Where did it go to? Here's Durin. The roses. Gardening, vegetables for the body, flowers for the soul. I like that. Vegetables for the body, flowers for the soul. I think this is going to be a Mary Jane themed book, but I need to use the fussy cuts. So let's put that. I'm not too heft on that writing. It's too light, so I'm going to glue this over it. I like that. So I'm just going to put some glue around the edge here. Doesn't have to be perfect in my world. And we'll put a strip down the middle. Right there. Kind of like that. And we could even take more of this ribbon and put it down here, I think. Use this stuff up. Now, I don't know what I'm going to do with this book once I make it, but at least I'm making it. I like that. All right, so then we flip here, and I like that. So let's see. This is, looks like a Chinese piece. I'm not sure which way is up here. I think this was, oh, look, there's a vase of flowers. It goes that way. Let's see if I can find something else. These are the books. Paper clip. That'll be good for something. Let's see what else I have here. Derwin, I like you as a paperweight, but I need to move. I need something for right in there. Intricate garden scenes emerge from a charity shop editions of books, like an introduction to botany in the UK. That's what this is. It's a book. It's kind of hard to see. We have those coins. Big old toolbox. More flowers. That's a chair. That's too big. No, I don't want to cover that up. I could, well, I could just cut it down a little bit. Let's see what else I have. Talk and talk, teach, and I think that's supposed to be lead. And this is actually a pocket here. So I could tuck something in there. I'm going to put that there just to use it. I want to use this stuff. I'm getting tired of it, the bags. I was going to take this, there's a big old box of it out in the back porch, and I was going to take it upstairs, but I think I'll just keep using out of that box until I've used it up. My poor brother, he wonders when I'm going to take stuff upstairs. Let's put some pink ribbon right there, because this is down. Let's put the pink ribbon right here. Use up my pink ribbon. Yeah, snip it off. This is all scrap, just from various projects. Fussy cuts. I fussy cut a Mary Jane magazine. So I'm pretty happy with what's going on here. Let's come out, refresh my chat, and see what's going on out in chat. Chat filter, top messages, chat filter, all messages. Becky says she's going to say good night. Good night, Becky. Sweet dreams. Have a great week. Did Becky say if she's going to stream tomorrow morning? Have you guys heard? Did she say? I guess I'll read. Becky, if she streams tomorrow morning, she'll stream at 6:30 Eastern, I believe, on Monday mornings. Angie says she's tired and she has to get up at 6, so she's also calling it a night. Good night, Angie. Have a great week. Good luck on your tests tomorrow. Angie says, I'm under the covers. Full of watermelon and cantaloupe. We had watermelon this weekend too. She says, I'm cold and my back is killing me, but I'm not going. Hi, Kelly. Welcome in. You can put flowers in that little pocket. Yes, that's a good idea. Where's those? We could put, yeah, in this little pocket we could put flowers, Kitty Jen is saying. That's a good idea. I'll come back to that. Mary, I find double-sided tape, and I got 4 of them at the dollar store. Woohoo, Angie. Kelly popped in. She's saying hello to everybody. Kellyanne Rolson. Let's see. What else am I missing here? Jasper said good night. Good night, everybody. Angie says it's time to go get her snack. Becky said they put her out and she managed to have 2 litters of kittens. She's talking about that kitty. And I'm back to where I asked for a vote on the owl. He's got one pink eye and he's got one pink eye. It's a sequence, a stray sequence. So I think I'm caught up with chat. Welcome in if I didn't welcome you. If I missed saying hello to you, hello, hello. Angie says, okay, I'm tired. Yeah, I still have about an hour and a half to go here, so I'm going to keep working in this. I've got a good start on it, so let's see. Find some flowers here. Awaken your inner farm girl. I could. No, it doesn't quite fit. Now I'm going to have to set this aside here. Let's see what kind of flowers. I've got this. This might fit good in there. Let's put it in like so, but I don't know. I kind of like it like that, though. Could just tuck it in like this. It's not folded straight. It's not cut straight. The upside down flower. Let's see what else I have here. These are pretty. And I could say the side, there's an interesting thing that happens to me when my budget starts getting threadbare. A friend told me the other day, I immediately start looking for household items differently. I'm kind of filling in what was cut off here. As if I wake up to the hidden possibilities in everyday stuff. You know, how can I stretch this or that? Or what can I make? And suddenly she said luxury items like yarn for knitting a project are off the table. Well, how about making unique yarn from things you already have? The delightfully simple, and it can be extended to other projects, like t-shirts almost, but everything. And that's what I'm going to do. I have some t-shirts up here. I want to do that Tuesday. I want to make yarn from t-shirts. K3N showed us how to do that. So how do you make rag yarn? It's easy. Lay a t-shirt flat on the table counter. So this tells how to do it. K3N demonstrated how to make t-shirt yarn. So I'm going to fold this here. See, and I can save some of those interesting tips from. And let's see. Let's put it. Well, I guess it's kind of sad because I cover up all the good stuff. Let's see if I can tuck it like that, I guess. And maybe this one, the article on the back is about different flowers. Or no, this is about skin health. But I like that rose. I could put this one down in here. Like that. And hopefully those will stay. So let's flip the page. And I've got a nice big black sheet here to play with. What do we want to put on that? Could put the toolbox on there. I like this big old toolbox. What does it show over here? Yeah, it's too big. I'll save that for something else. Got the daffodil here. Will he fit in there too? I'm afraid I'm getting too much in there now. We'll see. We'll just tuck those in. Let's go back to this page. Derwin, I don't know if you're heavy enough to hold it. I guess you are. And let's find something for this page. Book. Coins. More flowers. Boots. Those boots are cool. Watch. Could put that watch on there. We need something in there. Like this. Yeah. So this is where the book bins. Kind of crooked. It goes crooked here. My tape doesn't like it. That's okay, I'll go crooked. And snip it off. What am I snipping? Oh, I'm snipping part of the page here. I don't trust this washi. You know, first of all, I've had it for a long time, and it's plastic, but you never trust your washi tape for stronger stuff like this. I always either glue or tape it down. Okay, I'm good with that. Now we were going to put that watch on here. I'm just going to do a circle in here, kind of, and go around the edge. This was a Mary Jane magazine. I guess that'll be the theme of this journal because it's really just scraps. I want to use scraps and use up my images that I fussy cut. Might as well use them if you cut them out. There we go. So when this folds out, I like it on this side, but I need something in here. Where are those boots? Let's put these here. Yeah. I guess we'll start them right in here. Now, how long do I need to go? And I don't worry too much about if this stuff, because this fine art glitter glue has a pretty good grip on it. Let's see what else I want to put there. What else I have in here? Doodle. Got the sock. He kind of sticks out. Kind of like him with the boots, so. I got, what is this, Paul? And his guitar. Yeah. Is that all I have? Am I at the end of my Mary Jane stuff here? My toolbox. I'm hiding stuff. I got the book. It says, photo op. Although albums and scrapbooks are the typical ways to organize photographs, they often languish in storage. Consider keeping a selection of vintage photographs in a footed fruit bowl. So they got out a ceramic bowl and put in their photographs. Featuring a reticulated design. Position it close by a bedside for a quiet evening of reflection or on a coffee table at the ready to share stories with guests. That's a suggestion. Doesn't fit there. Let's move on. Might come back to that. This page. Envelope. We could tuck flowers in here too. Here. I'm gonna put this here. Maybe we could put it this way to read. And let's cut it. it's still a little long, so I'm going to cut this off. And put this down and maybe that like that. But now I want something in the background. So, not the bat. Got more tissue paper. What do I have in here? Do I have anything that would make a good background? These are more fussy cuts. I don't see. I'm looking for a background. Even a piece of fabric would be nice. Hold the phone. Let's see what I have over here. Oh, a text page. Here, let's, hopefully that won't fall. Is that my Nancy Drew book? I don't want it out of my Nancy Drew book. Hold on. Let me get a text page here. I'm sure I have one someplace. Whoops. Whoops. Craft-a-lanch. And it all falls down. All right, here's some graph paper, some ledger paper. Here. Oh, what's this? Huh, my owl. My owl, everything's falling down. Help. I piled this cart way too high. I pulled that Nancy Drew book out and it knocked my hand sanitizer down. It knocked my owl down. Hold on. I'm digging through stuff over here. There's some fabric. And let me put my owl back. These are the t-shirts I'm going to cut up. Look, there's some. These are the t-shirts I'm going to cut up. Hold on, everything fell. There's some more fabric. Make a good background. Alright, hold on. It knocked all my stuff over. Good. Could have been worse. Alright, I found some stuff here. I'll come back to this sack. Although there's some text tissue paper here. Can I get it? Oh, look, and there's some photos. Let's grab these. Let's grab these. This would make a nice. I think I had this out for my cards. I was making those cards. But we'll go with this stuff. All right. And fabric stuff. There's more fabric. Oh, don't need that one. This is my sample book. We don't want that to go too far away. All right. So I was looking for background. For that. What was I going to put on there? this photo. Ooh, maybe this. Yeah. All right, this will do. This will do, pig. That's what K3N always says. This will do, pig. I want to fold it right about there. Got too much stuff here. That's what you do have when you have a little desk. A little desk. 2 feet of space I'm working in. I need 10 feet, at least. All right. I'm going for this. Sylvia says, oh, thank you, Sylvia. They're wishing me a happy birthday. Thank you, Kathy. Thank you, Allie K. Calico K, thank you. Welcome in. Welcome in, Allie K. Thank you, guys. Aww. It was a quiet day, but I enjoyed it. I did some needlework. I watched some movies. I'm watching this one movie series, TV series. What is it? I don't even know the name of it, but it's violent. A lot of violence to it. A lot of killing. I don't know why I'm watching it. Boredom, I guess. All right, let me mark this somehow. Let's just clip it. There. And there. Now I want to fold on that clip. And actually that could come over this way and be a part of this envelope. Like that. When you open up the envelope, you only get a part, but I kind of like that. I've got too much stuff on my desk now. Yeah, it was a good birthday. I have to say. Well, I'm not complaining, considering the alternative. Consider the alternative. You know, we have a lot of blessings. I was really impressed by that power of positivity quotes that I see on Facebook. Was saying how blessed we are with stuff. All right, I can fold this over too, but let's glue this down first. I got too much stuff out here. But I need it. All right, I'm gonna put some, let's glue this down. Let's just come around in here with my, I'm using the Fine Art glitter glue. Here. And then I'm going to glue this down on the flap and let it flap down. Should I flip? I could put it like that. Or like that. I think I like it folded down. Well, let's glue this first. I am, for those of you who just came in, I am using up bags of scraps. I've just got too many bags of scraps. And I just want to start using stuff up. Let's see how far down. I think I might have come too far down there. So I'm just making a little journal for those of you who didn't see. What did I do with it here? Well, here, this was the one I made. I made it actually earlier today. This is the back, this is the front. I'm really proud of what I did with this Crayola. This was this fabric. This actually goes like this and wraps around this way and comes around. And this tie I put through a Crayola wrapper, and then I glued a little floral piece on it. And so it ties and wraps around, and it'll tie in the back there. But what this was originally, and what I'm basing this book off of that I'm doing tonight, was I was in a swap with Gina Ahrens. I think it was 2017 I was in their group. And that makes this, what, this is 24, what, 7 years ago? Man, time flies. But they had a matchbook swap. And you can see this is just the end of the matchbook here. And it came around, folded over like a matchbook, and then it had scraps of paper in it. And you would tear the paper out to use it. Well, I had all these little ends left. You can see, I don't know if you can see any. Here's one here. I had all these little ends left in here from torn out paper. See, there's the music. That's the other side of the cover here. But it was all inside there. So what I did was I glued little strips of paper on there, like I've done here. Well, find one here. If you watched me make this, I've pretty much covered them up now. Here's, well, maybe on the other side here, little strips of paper. And then I've taken paper scraps and made the pages. And that's what I did in here for this one that I completed this morning. Now this one, what I'm going to do with it is put silhouettes in here. I'm going to get a magazine and paint out people and, you know, make them black, make silhouettes out of them and animals. But these were all in a paper bag. These are just scraps that I had, that I saved. And I just said I'm going to put them all in this little journal, and then I'm going to go in here, come in here, and put in silhouette images in here. So it was fun to do this. I have to say it was really fun to do this. And so I'm doing the same thing tonight. I've got sacks and sacks of scraps that need to be used. And I love this. This owl has one pink eye. We voted on him to leave this one pink eye. This was a sequence that I didn't get put back on the... And I had another one over here, and I said 1 or 2, and you all, majority voted for 1. And I stapled it like I would, first of all, when I tore these little strips of paper and put them together inside of this little binder thing here. And I stapled it like you would a matchbook cover. And then after I got all my pages in, I went in and put in all these pages. After I got them in, I decided these staples weren't going to hold it. So I punched holes in there and put this little ribbon through. And this is all scrap stuff here. What am I got? I'm not done with this yet, am I? This has to come down this way. I believe the envelope folds down. I might need that bobby pin. What happened to my bobby pin there? Oh, you want it, now it's gone. I had that gold bobby pin. Now I want it. Hold on. Let's see if I can find it here. Here it is. Somebody sent this to me. I think Arlene might have. I'm not sure. It's a dolphin tail or a mermaid tail, but it's a gold bobby pin. And so let's get scraps. You're killing me. Let's go back over here and put this bobby pin on it. Perfect. Perfect. And I can put stuff in that envelope. But what I'm going to put here, I'm amazed that I still have it. Here's the words. Where's the picture? Did I lose the picture? The photo. This was a suggestion to put vintage photos in a ceramic bowl. Put them on a coffee table or beside your bedside or something, or maybe in a guest room. And this is out of the Mary Jane magazine. And I'm just going to put it in there like that. All that work. Where's my glue? Let's use some fine art glitter glue here. So I'm going to do this until 10 o'clock tonight, which is another hour. And we'll see how far I get. Let's see, I'm going to put this one straight, I believe. And this one I'm going to kind of turn this way and maybe put something else up there. Just using up my scraps. Let's see. What do I want to put up there? I've got those daffodils. Let's go back over to this page. Maybe these daffodils down in here. Yes. And this. Well, I kind of wanted that to show. Could put it like that. Some of it will show. Kind of like that there. Where's my tiny attacher? That works. And then we got some words on the other side of this. And I'm going to put my daffodils down in here with the boots. And I think I'll glue those. It's on the other side. Oh. Nothing. A flower, and it looks like they were in a stand there. I cut it off. All right. Now I just need something in there. I have... That's kind of cool. I don't want to use that. I could put... No. Let's put some tissue paper down there. It's blowing around. Fan's blowing. It's determined to blow away on me. It doesn't have to be perfect here. Okay, let's take this and put it over on the very end. And I'll tear it. Let's tear a strip off of it. Put it this way. Looks like the little thank you here from Julie's. Thank you from somebody, Julie somebody. Julie's Expressions. Oh, this is from what my little quote shop up where I buy my piecework magazines up in. Kind of want to leave that on there. I'll put it on the other side. Let's glue this down. Just using up scraps, you guys. I'm just using up scraps. I'm going to fold this over. Tear this off if I can. Let me use the glitter glue. On that. So this really folds like this. So we should probably fold it a little longer. And that's torn there. Need to put something right there. Washi tape. My fan is blowing. Hold on. I gotta get this off of there and onto here. I'll put some glue on here. And I don't want this to fold. Well, I could. I don't think I want it to, though. There. All right. So we're going to fold that right there. And that washi tape helps strengthen my little tear in there. Now I still have this white to deal with. And this is sticker paper, and it's very glossy, and I have not had success, but I could staple. And here's some tissue paper, and I think I will. Staple tissue paper there just to give it a base. And actually, it's down here. It's hard to see. Doesn't have to be perfect. And it's not going to be. And I'm going to put it here. And we're going to use my tiny attacher. I'm going to staple. I should turn the book. It's trying to turn my hand. I haven't found good adhesive for the shiny side of sticker paper. It's been my experience that it, so I'm just, you could stitch it on, but you know, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to staple. And I want this to flip good. I should have doubled it, but that's okay. We'll put washi tape across the staples. All right, so I'm going to flip it over here. I'm going to take some washi tape. Well, maybe I'll put something on this. Do I want more tissue paper over here, maybe? Let's just use it. I should have. Now, this side is not glossy. This is paper. So I can glue this side down. This and whoops, my ruler's too big. All right. So, I think I'm going to use the school glue, see what happens. The old rubber band there. The wind's blowing my... Derwin, you hold my papers down for me. The wind's blowing them away. He says, I'm on it. Got those staples on the other side here. Let me turn it this way. Well, I guess it doesn't matter because one text is one way and one's the other way. It's all going to go in the background anyway. Some more. There we go. I'm pretty happy with that. Nice background. I need to put something there. Flip that. This is background. Now, I have this left over. Text tissue paper. latex tissue paper. Let's put that. At least some of it here. And this is an envelope. Maybe up here. And it comes to there. Put this down here. And this in there. Okay. We'll see how this works. I'm not too sure about this, but I gotta leave the top open here. And we're going to put this down in there like that. Maybe I'll move it over. No, let's do it this way. I bought this school glue thing. I'm not going to buy any more of this. Arlene sent me a Yoo-hoo, but I don't want to use it in my scrap journals. I'm saving it for nicer stuff. And I like the Pen Plus Gear glue sticks pretty good. So if I can get my hands on those, I like the larger ones. Oh, I was going to put that up there. Well, too late now. I'll use this one up there. I might have to go back, glue some of this down. Oh, pretty good though. Pretty good. Alright, let's just tear this little bit off. Fold it like that. Put my bobby pin back on there. I don't know who sent that to me, but I really do like it. Alright, so that took care of that, but now we need something in here. And let's go back over to, here and see what I have. Put the cap back on my glue. Alright, awaken your inner farm girl. That's the toolbox. Note paper. Got that. We'll put these scraps inside of here with the fussy cuts. Some of this can be tossed. You're tossing scraps, Mary? Shame on you. All right, we're going to put this flower here. These back in here. Let's put it more down there, so because this is kind of crooked, make it take away from the crooked a little. And let's do it with my art glitter glue. Let's put it right down in there. All right. I might come back and put something in there, but I want that to dry. So what do we have here? It's getting bigger. I started this tonight. Bound it and everything, so yeah. A little transparent art journal page there. A pocket with some flowers tucked in there. That was Jen's idea. The watch. The old newspaper, and this is, I just worked on this. This is flowers. This was a flourish of some sort. And boots, and we need to put some floral or something on the end here too. And then tissue paper, something will go on this. This is an envelope. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 pages left here. 4 and then kind of 5, 6. What time is it? It's 9:15. Well, let's go for some fabric. Let's go for some fabric on this page. So these pages aren't turning straight. It's, you know, they're kind of in there crooked, but that's okay. It's all right. Ooh, let's do this rose here. So I'm going to tear this right here. Torn it. And I think it'll fit. Get the strings off of it. So we want to tear it right in there. Now, I'm going to take this butterfly pin out for now because it's bumpy. I'm liking that a lot. So we're going to glue this down. And you can see how crooked this is. Uh-oh. Probably glue it on the help. All right. And let's start over in here. And I don't mind that showing through to the other side. It's okay with me. And I kind of like it just like that. I'll take this strip. Let's cut the threads off here. It looks like it's... I'm going to cut this all off. Throw that away. This might be good to go. What was there, spot over in here? What's this? That's scrap. There's a spot. Well, that one, but I don't know if that would go good there or not. But I'm thinking over here, a little bit over in here. And that would strengthen this too. Just a little, ooh, maybe this rose. This whole rose. I might have to trim that off a little. This fine art glitter glue is what I'm using to attach this, and I'm really liking it. I'm liking it a lot. It's really strong stuff. It dries fast. All right, we're going to trim this just a little. Go. Oh, I like that. I almost feel like I need something there. I don't know what. I'll think about it. I have those white pins from the other night. All right. We still have a strip here that I can use someplace. I think I pretty much have filled up these pages. I'm pretty happy with them. Gonna have to have a good closure. It's getting fatter and fatter. All right. I think I pretty well, I need something there, but this is not it. Neither one of these. This might go there. Yeah. I'm not wanting to put them here because I have plans for something else there, I think. And I'm not sure about that. Here, on the back of this. This one. And we'll leave that for now. Where did it go to? It went almost to the end of this piece there. So I'll put my glue. And I'm not too concerned about Derwin, I need you to hold this down for me, would you? He says, I'm trying. I don't want to get messy, Mary. Thank you. I'm plugging up my glue thing here. Let me unplug it. It's plugged up. Try to keep it clean, but I've really been using it tonight. Okay, I think I got it. Gunk off of it. Thank you, Derwin. Oh, come on. I don't know. I might have to call it a night here. My glue cap needs to be cleaned. It's plugging up on me on the inside, I think. It's coming out the end over here. So far, it's okay. There we go. Well, I get a few drips. This might be the end of that till I get it cleaned good. You can take this little nozzle off and put a new one, and they sent a new one. I have to find what I did with it. It's in this drawer somewhere. Gunk. Very gunky. Yeah, I'm just getting spots out. I'm going to have to clean that better. I'm not going to worry about it right now. Because I'm just about done. Here. I got enough on there to put this down. We also have, I'll get it out here. We also have Becky's Baby Bot. I want to use up all the glue in here, so this is school glue. I want to use up what's in here, and so that I can put glue all in it. Looks like I got a gunk right there. But I think this is pretty good yet. See, you just press on it and the glue floats right up. So I'll use this for a while. I like this too, but I want to start using school glue. So I'm pretty happy with these. I don't want to mess up the backs of these too much. And so we did that. I still have a scrap here. Ooh, I have some pieces here. I could put that right there. So we're gonna see what the Babe Bot does here. Whoops. You take this little piece and hook it onto the... Becky gifted this to me. I won one of her... She was at one time having giveaways on her comments, and I won one, and she sent me a big box of stuff. She sent me some crocheted hat and some dishcloths, and a Christmas banner. I'm trying to think what else. She sent me a whole box of things. And this glue Baby Bot was part of it. No. I'm liking that. So we'll flip this. We still have something to do over here. And I got this ledger paper yet. I'm going to put a piece of ledger paper here. Is that going to cover it? I think so. So if I cut on that green line, right there, and or tear. And if I tuck it down, the numbers will stick out here, but that's okay because it's fine. Okay, so we're going to do that there, all the way down. Whoops, I knock it off. Let's start here. And I don't have enough in there, I think, but you're supposed to be able to press it this way and still be able to glue because the pressure pushes it up. But I tend to use it like a glue bottle anyway. And it is getting sort of empty, which is a good thing because I want it to be empty. And I'm not trying to do the best glue job in the world here. I'm just getting glue on my page. And I'm not going to, well, maybe I should smooth this out because I am going to put paper on it. And of course I'm using my finger. Let's start down here. And just flip it down. Bring it down there, hey? Something like that. I like that. And then I kind of like that fella. He's the back of this picture, but I do like it. So I think I'm just going to put some washi tape right in here. And I think I'm going to use this again till I use it up. And let's flatten this out a little. Maybe I'll use the glue stick. Might be easier. And take these off. This is where it'd be nice to have more than one hand. Although I don't think I'd want more than one. It looked kind of funny with more than one hand. So I'm pretty happy with that. Let's cut it off. Get at a good angle here. I could bring it up this way and do this side too. Just put enough glue on there to help it stick. Now we'll cut it. And put that back in there. So now the only page left is this text page. And I'm okay with this side, but this side, I think I'll put some more of this washi tape on it. Right in here. And then I want to do something on the back here. Maybe more of this ledger paper would work good right there. Let's do that first. And you should be able to see it. This glue, the pressure, the more pressure you put on here, it pushes that glue up. And Becky was saying, but my glue is probably down to the bottom here. When you have a full bottle, you can hold it like this and the glue will ooze out the top here just by, but I tend to want to tip it. And my goal is to use this up. I could drain this over into my glue. I got a bottle of glue, a pickle bottle of glue over there, and I might do that and then refill this with the school glue. And I'm just going to use my finger again to smooth this out. It doesn't have to be perfect. Yeah. Put the cap back on that. This was all in a scrap bag. This was all scrap bag stuff. Now I do have a deal there where I could put that closure. So I might be poking through that. And now I want to put some washi tape in here. Let's get this ready. I want to thank you guys for the birthday wishes. I appreciate the happy birthdays. It has been a good day. I was thinking today how blessed I am. I undeservedly blessed. Undeserved. That's grace. You get things you don't deserve. That's grace. Well, I guess that's mercy. Not getting what you deserve is mercy. Grace is getting what you don't deserve, and not getting what you deserve is mercy. I get those two mixed up. A preacher would tell you the difference. You're supposed to know. Not getting things you don't deserve is grace, and not getting what you deserve is mercy. That's how it goes. What's this? Oh, that's a... Okay, now we have the back. And let's see, I have some more. This is that fabric I tried to dye in Clorox. And it's kind of wrinkly, but I kind of like it wrinkly. Let's just put it on here, wrinkled. And then I'll cut it off. I'll trim it after I get it glued on. And the glue will help smooth it out. Now, I wish I could get this going again, flowing again. Let's take this cap off and see what's going on inside. It looks pretty clean in there. Penelope's longer pins, and pin's too big to fit in there. What did I do with the little... Did you guys see where I put it? I set it down here. Oh no. Did I put it down in here? Oh. It has to be here. My little pin that goes into the cap. Well, phooey. Maybe it'll turn up. Hi, Maritza. Thank you, Allie K. I don't know what I did with that pen. I hate it when I lose it. I'm so careful with it. It has to be on this desk. I sure don't see it. It's got a blue, that tip should be red. I took it off and I set it down here someplace. Well, maybe it'll show up. See, look at that. Oh! Derwin says, Mary, you put it all on me. Where's my towels? Hold on. I gotta clean that off of Derwin. See, I'm such a klutz. Glue my sequence down. Where's Derwin? Let's clean him off first. Becky's going, Mary, he doesn't need to be glued. All right. Now let's take this and smear it on here. I'll have to clean all that up. I don't know if water will take that up. That did a pretty good job. Let's use this down while it's still wet. It's coming through there. But it's supposed to dry transparent, so hopefully it will. I was going to wipe off the edge here and I squeezed it. Jen says she's going to color tonight. Allie K says, put that lid back on, Meri. Yeah, Allie K, if you can scroll back and see where I put that needle, that pin, I don't see it here. It can't have gone too far. Poor Derwin. I wanted to clean the cap off here before I put the lid back on. You can't squeeze it when you're doing this. Hi, Juju. Angie, are you back? Hi, Brenda. Allie K says, okay, I'm scrolling back. I don't think I can get anything out. I think it's clogged up in there now. Really clogged up. Let's see. I got it glued clear to there. Yeah, some of it comes out and then it stops. So I'm just going to set it here. Maybe Allie K will spy my needle. I don't see it. Sometimes when this on this black countertop, it disappears. I got those little, don't know if I have them out here anymore. Those little, I don't know if they'll work. Applique pins. Oh, temporary. Temporary. I might have to order me a new tip. I'll have to take this whole thing out and clean it really good. Look under the white paper. This white paper or this? White paper. Oh, this? White paper. I don't see it. I don't see it, Allie. Oh, that was Angie. I think you put it in Penelope. Allie K says, I don't know where I would have put it. What part of Penelope did I put it in? There's a pin here, but that's not it. That's a applique pin. Oh, this? No, that's a heart. It's a dark blue. She ate it! Penelope, did you eat my pin? I don't see it. Is that it? That's red. This is a blue one, but it's one of those tiny ones. That's not it. Is this it? No, that's... No, that's a heart one. That's a needle. Oh, well, I've got an applique one in there now. Maybe it'll turn up. Sometimes if I just quit worrying about it, I go, oh, there it is. I was concentrating on taking this off. Look under the white paper. Did it get lost in here? There's my bobby pin. Oh. All right. I'm frustrated with it. It'll turn up. I think this will do the job for a while. All right, let's use the baby bot and finish gluing this on. Let's see, I only want to go to the end here. I'll probably step on it. I probably knocked it off on the floor and I'll probably step on it. I tend to knock stuff on the floor with my hands, my elbows. All right, let's just bring this down, see what happens. Okay, let's cut. I don't know if tearing will. Oh, it tore really good. Probably because I put Clorox. This is that fabric that I Clorox, so it's a little bit weaker. I don't feel it in here. And it wouldn't have rolled off because I have my stapler. Threads. Now I could glue this down, and I think I will. Or I could tear it off, but I think I like the idea, excuse me, of it being glued down. Getting string on my gluey fingers. Yeah, I kind of like that. What time is it? Oh, I got 2 minutes here. Let me glue this down and I'll do a quick flip. I'm not going to stay on too late tonight because I'm kind of tired. Now I'm going to have to put more. Let's see, let's glue up to this point here. I'm pretty happy with this for it all being scraps. Okay. Let me get another towel. On the other side of you, Mary. What did I do with them? They're on the underfoot. And squirt a little water on this towel. And clean off the nozzle here. And then I do take a pen and clean out the gunk out at the top to make sure that next time I use it, it seems to work pretty good when I do that. All right, and then you just take this cap and put it back on, put it back here on my shelf. And let's take these scrap papers that I haven't used yet, and we'll put those back in the bag. Throw that away. This is kind of damp, but I think I can put it in there yet. I'm going to. This goes back. This goes in my scissors. This goes up in my rack. A scrap bag. Not that, this. Pins, this can be tossed. Tape away. I had to clean Derwin off. Oh, look! Here it is. You were right, Allie K. Here it is. I did put it in Penelope. It was there. Derwin, I think it was hooked on to Derwin. Look, Derwin's caught on Penelope here. Let go of him, Penelope. She says, I'm trying to save him from you. You were right, Allie K. It was in Penelope. And I can tell because it has a bigger bead. Those little applique pins. These little applique pins have a tinier bead to them. I don't know if you can see that, but there it is right here. Yay! Thank you, Allie. The lost is found. Thank you. Thanks to Allie K and Angie was helping me out too. All right, let me put this back in the... Derwin says, be careful, Mary. Let me put all of this back in the bag. All of these scraps. And I will get them out the next time I play. I don't know if I'll... well, I kind of want to finish this. But I might finish it offline. Let me put this in while I got it in my hand. In the bag. You guys, I don't know. I just don't know if I'll ever. Let me put the rest of this in there. Hold on. Hold the phone. I didn't even make a dent. Well, I must have made a little dent. Look at this big bag. It's full of scraps. But you know, I've been down here for 8 years. I deserve to have bags of scraps. Right? All right. Derwin, you're pretty cleaned off here. What was left on here will probably dry transparent. I got some in the crack there that I really can't get out, but it will probably dry transparent. He says, ouch, Mary, what are you doing? I'm trying to get this glue off of you. It's down in the crack there. It'll dry transparent. She says, yeah, leave my tail alone. I'm done with you for tonight. All right, I haven't knocked anything over the cliff yet tonight, though. Oh, and I got these pictures that I saved out. I want to put those in there. Here's a tag that I can put in there. This is a flamingo. I'm sure I got this in Happy Mail. I think this is a sticker. Looks like a sticker. I think this was Happy Mail from somebody. I might have got it in Wendy's package, I'm not sure. But let's do a quick flip of this. I'm really happy with how he's turned out for a junk bag. We started off, we did these florals. This says gardening, vegetables for the body and flowers for the soul. And this one says, an early morning walk is a blessing for the whole day. And over here it says, hope rises from the gloom. Should be hope rises from the bloom. Mother Nature presents her fashion show. And then this is a map of New York City here, and then we made a pocket out of it and tucked floral pieces in. This says talk and teach. And then there's just some floral pieces in here. And over here is the watch timepiece and the paper bag and floral and floral. I might do something more there. And on this piece was daffodils, boots, and a piece of fabric. And this is a flourish, sort of a Renaissance type thing here. Looks like that could be a book plate almost. Not sure where I got that. I think I might have got that from, well, it's a Happy Mail. It either came from Annie V or one of you out there, Fibs. This I just covered with tissue paper. It needs more on these pages. This is an envelope. I'll have to put something in there. It was a small envelope. And I'm going to put this bobby pin, beautiful bobby pin, dolphin bobby pin on it. And back here is that Mary from the Mary Jane magazine telling you to put vintage photos in a bowl. This, it hasn't been worked on, but it's Chinese. This is a piece of fabric. These are just floral cards with writing on the back. This is a sack. You have to put something in there. So I'm not quite done with it. This is a piece of mirror paper with the floral on the back. This, I think, came from a print from Johnny in one of her studio boxes I bought a couple years ago. And ledger paper. We've got a girl here, and I'm not sure what I think she's spinning. She's at a spinning wheel. And then the man over here, he's doing some type of woodwork, I believe. And then this is out of a building book, a book about building. And ledger paper on the back. And this is wet here, so the glue hasn't all dried on this. I might have a issue there, but I'm not worried about that stuff. It looks like I didn't get any glue on that spot there. You can open that up with a scissors and put glue in there. I'm not going to do it tonight. But what you do is you just split that open. I'm not going to do it tonight, she said, while she clips. I do this sometimes when I put down bigger pages. And then you open it up flat. Maybe open it up as much it'll go. And on something like this, it doesn't matter too much. Let's put some. I cleaned the nozzle, but I'm going to use it again here. Put some glue in there. Come on. There you go. Smear it in there. And when it's got a bubble like that, you can fix it. And on a journal like this, which is basically a scrap journal, it doesn't matter. And then this is just where it's still wet. And I'll probably put something on the back. I don't know what. I'm not sure how I'm going to finish this. And then I bound it. I put staples there, and I'll probably put some washi tape. I'm thinking maybe this would be cool. Let's do that. This, I think this is the piece the stuff that I got from Mitzi. Mitzi, I think, gifted me this. Or one very similar to it. Maybe hers was advertising. I can't remember. And of course, I got to do it while I'm thinking of it here. Let's just smear some glue on this side and some glue on this side and see what I can do, see how this works. Get that out of there. Come on. You don't belong in there. Maybe this wasn't such a great idea after all. I'm happy with it. I'm happy with it. I'm happy with the entire book. For an evening's work, I think we've made a lot of progress. Just a few more things to be done with it. And thank you, Allie K, for helping me find my fine point art glitter glue pen. And my chat is stuck. Let me fix my chat filter. It doesn't scroll. Chat filter, all messages. Allie says, yay, yay. There's Gerald. She put it off camera in something way to her right. Well, I found one. I thought I found it I think I found it, Susan. Angie's going back to bed. I think the boots is my favorite page. Oh, really? Juju said that. The boots. The boots page was fun, wasn't it? The boots. These boots are made for walking. And that's just what they'll do. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. What is Nancy Sinatra? Was that who sang that song? These boots are made for walking? Juju's laughing. Isn't that fun little scrap journal? This was all in that bag of scraps. And that bag of scraps is not even close to being empty. But I'll probably do some more in here. I feel like I can put some more on these pages. I thought I would theme a Mary Jane, but from the Mary Jane magazine. I started off with floral over here, but I don't know. It'd be nice to have a theme to this. It has floral in there, but it also has kind of, I don't know, things like this in it. She's spinning. We'll see. I'll have to think about a theme. And then for the closure, there's a, of course I've covered it up, but this back cover is a dollar store tape dispenser, and it's got a little tab in there. I don't know if you can see, but I'll probably put something in there like a tie and bring it around and put something up here. Maybe, we'll see. Probably poke it in there. We'll see. I have that denim piece. All right, let's see. Nice little journal. Thank you, Brenda. You made a clip for you, Mary, but you found the pin on your own. Oh, let me look at the clip anyway. Let me look at the clip. Okay, so here's where I'm reaching for the glue. Let me get this out and show it on my tablet for you guys. Well, you guys can see it, but... All right, so did I miss where I put the pin? I reached for my phone. No, there I put it there. I have it in my hand. Oh, and I did. I put it over in Penelope. I did. And when I got that other one out, let me go to it here. Allie K, you're a lifesaver. Thank you so much. That was a birthday present. Let me go in here. Thank you so much. Oh, that was a birthday present. So she put a clip. She made a clip. Look, see, look, this is where I'm putting the fabric down. And I'm opening up that, and I'm playing with the cap, and I put that pin down on the white paper. And I'm looking inside of the cap, and I'm looking inside the bottle. And then I pick up the pin, and I'm going to, see, and I reached over and I put it into Penelope, and I grabbed the white pin. I put the little pin that I had here, and I put it up in Penelope's up here in the corner. And I put the pin in Penelope, which I never do with this glue pin, but I grabbed a stronger pin to see if I could get more gunk out of the inside of the cap. Thank you, Allie K, for doing that. Well, I'm going to say good night. It's 10:15. Let me get out of this. Come into chat one more time. Yep, it's stuck into Penelope. All right, everybody. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes. You all have a really good week. Don't forget, tomorrow is Monday. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm not going to do it here, but I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do. This clip, this paper, where I have all my streams jotted down, I'm going to take those and transfer them onto my notepad so that when I read off things, I can read them off from my notepad. And I'll eventually take that notepad and pin it to my community tab. But tomorrow is Monday. Let's just read Monday. I know Becky, if she streams, she has put a time for 6:30 a.m. on Mondays at Becky, 6:30 a.m. on Monday. Dee Dee comes on at 8:30. This is Eastern time, both for Becky and Dee Dee. Dee Dee at 8:30 a.m. Janet Nash at 9 a.m. Janet Young at, now I said 1. Is it 1 or 2? I get Janet's mixed up. I'm going to say 2 Eastern, 1 Central. I'm not sure, but she's on after Dee Dee. Lisa, if she streams, comes on at 1:30. And somebody's coming on between, Devin Rex at 9 a.m. East, or 10 a.m. Eastern every day. But somebody else, I forget who it is. I didn't write it down. On Monday between Dee Dee and Janet Young. Let's see, who else? Monday, Barb Owen at 6 Central p.m. in the afternoon. And Shannon, Art Junkie. Monday are always big days. Shannon Art Junkie at 8 p.m. Eastern. Crochet from the Lounge Chair. I think I covered it. Oh, Dana Yates at 6:30 p.m. on Mondays. So Mondays are big streaming days. I'm going to transfer all of this to my phone one of these days. And maybe I can get more streams organized on there, but that's not top priority. So I'm going to say good night. Thank you for the birthday wishes. You all have a really good week. I'm still in my clip here. Let me go back to my live. So have a great week, everybody. Bye. Thanks for being with me tonight. Bye.